Okay. So I made the mistake of not updating the game before starting. So, uh, we're just now loading up, and I have not played in like a week. Are one of these going to... Okay, the window capture works, but the game capture is the one actually capturing the audio, right? Let me make sure game audio is actually at the right level. Yeah, we can tell how many days it's been since I've played. I don't think my computer likes all the things. Yeah, 5 days. Apparently I can't carry any more island stones. Okay, so if I recall correctly, I want to go to... here. Ulda. Yeah, my game is struggling today. I probably should have restarted my computer. I don't have anything else open, do I? I shouldn't. Here, let me make sure there's nothing, like, running in the background. I'm gonna end that. Sunglasses Boy quest will almost certainly have Gentleman in the title. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. What the fuck is up with Task Manager? Well, hopefully my computer works today. Can't believe it's finally happening. Time to get silly as fuck. Oh, I am ready. My computer does not seem to be ready. Well, still getting an encoding error. Yeah, something is not making my computer happy right now. Let me double check. Yeah, we're fine. Cause it should be... Oops, I'm not on. But oh, my mouse... Wait. I thought it was working earlier. Nope, okay. Let me make sure my fucking mouse is on the right settings. Because my Final Fantasy fucking mouse configuration is fucked. Should be this guy, right? The Rise and Fall of a Gentleman. Yep. I'm fairly certain I started this at one point and then realized, oh, this is a whole thing. And then undid starting it to, like, actually sit down and do it properly and not just skip through the dialogue for a blue exclamation point. An old acquaintance of Waymond is at wit's end, and the businessman would have you help her. And you finally get to find out the source of the "I want to fuck that cat" meme. Wait, I don't know if I've seen that. I hear you've been busy as a bee spring. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your coming and goings. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? Oh, I've heard the legends. No, You don't mean to say you knew the bugger? I wouldn't say that. I know he thought himself famous, but thinking it doesn't or don't make it true. I mean, he has a magic card. He's pretty famous. Shame that he had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Dalmud himself. What in the Sylvan Hills was he thinking? At least it was mercifully quick. Still, judging from the depth of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods only know what was going through his mind as he watched the ground rush up to meet him. Amazing how well the body was preserved, though. Hells, it's amazing there was a body left to bury at all. I had reason for bringing this up. Ah, right. So Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer not to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So, if you're willing, be grateful if you lend her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there. Okay. So now we're going... What? Okay, yeah, these are quest level 50. What job do we want to play for this? What's the silliest job? I can't do Blue Mage because I'm not 50 Blue Mage. I don't know. Oop. Shift up. There we go. Okay, we are going Camp Drybone. It's been a while since I've been here. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... This is all a joke. A big, funny joke. Right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Hildebrand Manderville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll try my best to. Or do my best to try. Whatever the fuck she said. Did she just get changed there? Hi, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire. We'll carry on your legacy. Awfully kind of the vision to change the camera angle. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. You go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in the southern Thin Land. You might find them. And then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Hello, I am Zombie Tool. I want to be friend. Oh, if I have to befriend zombies... where is it? Might as well be the job known for dying. I don't recall if it's naturally occurring or if there's still, participate in the fate, fallen corpses writhe in style in southern Thanland. Is what it says. So there might be a wait. Yeah, I think this might be as far as I got and then stopped. Because I think this is when I was told that the Hildebrand crests were a whole thing. I believe it's just naturally occurring. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna look up real quick. It shares a spawn rotation with the other local fates. Ancient AR knowledge that doesn't get put to use anymore. Zones have fate, both fate limit and respawn rate. This is tied to them being completed. If you want to force one to spawn, you have to do the others in zone. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. So I should go... Oh, that one just ended. I guess it's probably best to do... I can't see the timer on this one because it's... Oh, that one doesn't have a timer. We'll go do that one, I guess. Oh, that one's actually completing. Maybe I shouldn't go up there. Well, we'll be running around until that one pops. I knew there was a reason why I considered not streaming today. Oh, wait. Where is it? It's gonna be in here, right? Yeah. Oh god, I don't want to play. Nope, I am clicking all the wrong buttons. This button. Actually, this might also be a bad idea, but at least I'm comfortable with this job. I'm gonna wait for Fate spawns. It's by far the most active old. Yeah. Oh, of course now it's spawned. Okay, can I... Yeah, run, run, run. We are actually... Oh, that's not... Oh my god. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Oop. I guess you get hit too. Oh, I did not properly slide past. The fucking zombies. Wait, why is that? Is my picture not fucking complete? Or did I just already use the fact? I might hit both buttons. I feel like I should be able to handle. Maybe not if I do that. Nope, there's a tortoise back. Yippee! I did it! Okay, back to Camp Drybone. Did you find the zombies? You did. That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me, you'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Wait. Written upon this map, Spilly Desert, and flamboyant flowing hands are the words, a gentleman is, rather than does. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli. Okay, so we're going back here. Let's see. Fucking zombies in that fate. All posing. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. Look whether the wild rose blooms. Gentleman is rather than does. So you're. God. Who summons the gentle dead man? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. The gentleman does not dine upon his guests. One second, I need to mute a channel real quick in Discord because it just keeps pinging. Spare these two fair ladies your mastications, withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. Oh my god. We hear and we obey. No superhero landing? It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who's this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombie Brand. Devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Inspector. Overlord. Inspector. Overlord. Oh, Inspector. You're just confused is all. Don't worry. I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Excuse me? Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Oh my god. If I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death. He's presenting? Oh, too late. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Yeah, okay. One second. Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... Hmm? What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? I failed the fate. To bump and grind. That's... interesting. So that's the one I was just on. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I, civil snob, I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admire? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears, this dizziness. Could it be a case? Oh my god. A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildebrand from his true calling. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sagoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Okay. Back to Ul'dah. Give me 1 second. Shit's going wrong with my bot. Okay, yeah, there was an error in loading teams. Let me try again. Okay, it worked that time. Questions, citizens. Oop. Mouse update to the right thing. There we go. Beg your pardon. You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running around in town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander, but likes to catch criminals? I think I remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about his goddamned duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Quicksand. Sorry, lass. But if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Waymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... It really makes Selden join fucking chat rather than trying to fix his issues with the Discord bot. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So, do tell. Just why were they dressing up like dandies? Waymond. Hey, Waymond. Or Wymond. Thal Almighty, bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. Okay, can you pull up that magic card? The stories of my death were, or The rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true. He's not a zombie. I checked. Hi. You do seem to be hale and healthy, which begs the question. How in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. No, not that card. The literal card. The rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Or, I guess it's just the rumors of my death is the name of the card. I heard about that, did you? It's not a Final Fantasy card, if you were confused. Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse. I was not aware that was a card. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. I didn't play much unstable? Yeah. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden who had said her most. This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side hat. Why? As if it isn't the lady from Sagoli. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you seek the belligerent duelist. Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already, the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the last's name yet. Oh, Spring. You might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. Oh wait, I knew Nashu was in the back of the art. Does she actually have the bombs in your hand? Can I open this? Trying to get free pull up. My internet is dumb today. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say, you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weaver's Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspector. Oh yeah, she does just have the bomb in her hand. Oh, and she's already tossed one at him. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew Nashi was back there. I didn't realize she was fucking holding like she was fucking chucking bombs at Hildebrand. That's fucking wild. Oh wait, where am I? Yeah, here we go. Actually, might have been quicker to go the other way to the guild. Okay, we're going Weaver's Guild. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? I would love to make a brawl deck with LD, but he's not available on Arena. That's sad. Yeah, I guess the commander cards aren't, are they? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for you, pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I will see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us about the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took it a match at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone. The time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. But there is one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Oh yeah, every time I fucking click back, it's back to clicking Z. Okay, so now we're going back here. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let's next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. What, doesn't everyone run up to random people and confess their undying love for them? Oh, somebody... Yeah, somebody was jamming over there. Got unique death experience in Project Gorgon last night. I got smote by an admin. It was pretty funny. Well, I'm not familiar with Project Gorgon, so... Gorgon, sorry, not Gordon. But I read it as Gorgon, too. I'm just an idiot. Once again, Miss Brune, you'll be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponzas, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzas? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it is so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah. At the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. These crates are everywhere, Spring. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how it can open. Ah, of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun! It's a newish MMORPG back years ago that has old school MMO design fundamentals. It's 120 or 182 skills gain experience in by doing FF2 style. You get bonus XP for each first instance of doing a unique thing. Dying is one of the skills, and you level it by dying. They held an event in one of the cities I participated in. The admin killed everyone at the end, so they could get the unique death bonus EXP for getting smited by an admin. That's hilarious. Wait, you can level up dying? What does that get you? At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess, whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart. These strange men sneaking around town and wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. The Yellow Moon is our sun and star. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And, should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants! You're behind all the thefts. All this time. You've been stalking me. What nerve? Bonuses and other skills, and eventually unlocks necromancy. Die enough times, unlock necromancy. I love it. Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess, devotees. Ah, but of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends were obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as the thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist who only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. Your prowess of observation are as great as you claim. You should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator, and agent of inquiry. I presume you're looking wild for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you, with pleasure. I've been meaning a monk psychologist, so I punch people and tell them they're adopted, literally. You would be willing to share precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Oh my god. Nope. Is this going to load? Oh, game frozen. Well, this isn't weird at all. There we go. They just fucking all disappeared. Filtered water. Sigh. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey, at present he to be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Oh, I guess we're going... Oh, we're going all the way to Camp Crowbow. Okay, let's see. Oop, even further. Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? There they are. Puff, puff. At last, we've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True. I was challenged by a duelist not long ago. But where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defend my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Yeah, well, there's nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left. Stuck in the middle with Master Liu. We were. Core. He was a dab hand with the old magic. He was. I tried to save him, of course. But there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them... Azar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel. I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whore son. Look at me. Jesus. My flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. All right. He beat the shit out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gel to pay the Kyrijin. I have no idea where he is or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Well, shouldn't we ask at least what he knows about the man? It's okay. The logic of this runs on hopes and prayers. That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. I'll be quiet then. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. Sigh. May not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. Deception brings him peace in his final days. Would it be so wrong? Well, that's fucked up. Please? Hello? Would like to talk to you. There we go. Eleazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. God damn it. I really should have reset my internet. There we go. Antique swords. Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant, Jojo Pa, is one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Wow. Jesus Christ, the delay I'm getting right now. Cannot see target. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least, not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any words I determine to be dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at the present. I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks. Whilst Whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, there is a sword in that spring. There's a sword in me? It won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. Tisk tisk. You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say, we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Okay. The Immaculate Deception. It occurs to me that I'm not fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil. That is, indeed, on many an occasion, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Why is this happening again? The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend. Come oil me up. Ah, this comforting scent. As though I'm a child in her arms. Quickly, now, before it dries. Neither oil into my aching flesh. I don't think, Gaia likes Hildebrand. She keeps, like, jumping and attacking him. Ah. The pain multiplies manifold. Gently now. Gently. Oh my god. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. Yes! At last, my muscles slacken and soften. The worm spreads. The pain becomes pleasure. Yet again. Right there, yes. Keep doing that, just like that. Just like... yes. Now once more, with feeling. Oh my god. Ah. Never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then. Into the spring. You as well, my good woman. I found a pebble. Okay. You've been productive, excellent. May I see what you found? A worthless bottle, a useless rock, and an irrelevant pot shard. Shard. No sign of the sword. Jujonpa mentioned, I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our conjuring. The hedgy search that section in the spring was a stroke of a massive sneeze. Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for LSR as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Isn't that wonderful, my friend? Soon all of LSR's woes will be no more. Here's a random-ass sword we found in the lake. Is this good enough? Surely you don't remember what the other one looked like. And this one will do. Why is it not? Oh, because I fucking clicked off. God damn it. There we go. You are... Oh, are you in? There you are. Oh, Sorry, I'm like, I was looking at Discord messages while just waiting for that to pull up. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch just as I remember. God's bless you, sir. Never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without reward. Altruism is a rare trait in these days. It's common enough to know, or if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought your change of clothing, and I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. Oh, God. Oh, I thought she was about to trap. And fucking toss that all over everyone. Inspector Hildebrand. There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? I'm fucking pouring. No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge. For me? Oh, at last, the curtain rises. Very well. If I'm the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Oh my god. Not with the fucking side effects. Oh my god. Hi, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He's so fucking dandy. He is exceptionally something. Core, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. That hair looks so out of place. Hildebrand. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies, or blue skies in the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Mm. Yeah, looks awfully friend-shaped to me. Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the blade. With my... Let's call... wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hildebrand returns in the 3... It's too quick! I can't read it all! Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried in with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... no, it's gone. Never mind. A fucking battle on a bridge. Jesus Christ. Science of deduction. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. So happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, it would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort Tootsie in Camp Dry Bone sells. You can come along if you'd like. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. You got mad? That was an Amalja's arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeting unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. Calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless, you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's skin. He knew that. Yet he... Damn. I thought he did it for the money. You too. He's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Durelda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Pretty sure I still have tickets if I really wanted to. Nope. In my chocobo bag. Okay. Here. As soon as game wants to load. We're really dragging this out this time. Wow, it really does not want to talk. Oh, there we go. Again, as I told you as I told the last 20 who came before, if you've come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would have earned my respect? What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Durelda. We meant no disrespect. We're afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious, violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, you will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain Of course you have. But you may see for yourself, like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. That's the look of, oh shit, not again. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent. To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry, I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Bryden? Consulting inspector at your service, my lady. Or I need the name again. I think it was Briarden. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Yeah, Briarden. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Manderville and Nashu Makaharka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you finish with these wastrels. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briarden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase. I dropped it in the water. The vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? We will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? I picked up the vase in Olda, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone. But so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's walls. I wanted to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briarden. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But, Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. We must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria, dear, listen, if it gets dangerous or you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. You understand? This This is my reward for saving the world numerous times. I get to go look for a vase. Oop. Let's go. Oop. Oh, why did it stop? There we go. I was looking away at Discord. Jesus Christ. Sorry, my Pokemon Discord has been, like, sending way too many messages. That's why I had to fucking mute it. Oh, hey. It's the flamboyant oaf. He pox upon the thieving demon bird. Shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... Gah. Curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. Wait, more zoom down. A vase. Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. I'm having fun. I guess it's a fate. The girl that run by earlier, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it doesn't, or don't matter any road. Whatever it is, it's long gone by now. Okay, then we go back over here. Guess I should have gone in the other way. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Durelda over? Oh dear. Well, that's no good. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. You search for what, pray tell? That demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now. For as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Get all the pot shards. It's going to take forever, though. Eventually. It's like fucking awful. With how much of a delay there is from me clicking on it to it even starting the interact. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. Oh. There's but one person all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this face. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop in the thieves struck. For the following morning, they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. Brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It's been many moons since I last saw her. So to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. Oh my god, that's even better. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine. Gilligan, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. What about Greg? Excellent. Oh my god. Okay, so this is where... Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I've deduced that he is more or most like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Frog in northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search. Greg will also best in Kidu? Yeah. Yes to both of those. Oh my god, this question. Goblin's wounds indicate it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. Basilisk runes indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. around. The Goblin, the Basilisk, this Ariman. All were slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. Okay, may monitor for a bit. Oh, God. That chimera, let me sit up in my seat. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What is it you must do that is so terrible? I must dance! A Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Corthus to Thanalan, Manderville man. I cannot avert my eyes. That dance, or that is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would have, or not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it may be a gross, nay say unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Manderville. You have learned the email Manderville dance. The time has come for you to do what only a Manderville can. Manderville man. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge, go to the fallen chimera, and dance like only a Manderville can. Oh, God. This is going to happen, isn't it? Oh my God, not this camera angle. Fancy yourself a Manderville man. You would do what only a Manderville can. Lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. Oh, you have not to fear from me. Not at all. The only accounts I came to sell were with the Chimera. Jesus Christ. Fucking Godbert. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Wait, I know you. She have strong yet tender fingers. But more importantly, how in the hell did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Fucking zoom. With the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Not the fucking spin Nashu did. Oh my god. Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. The slow-mo is fucking legendary. Oh my god, the fucking suplex. Jesus Christ, that man could suplex a train. I see they've gotten use out of Hildebrand getting stuck in the ground more than once. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home. And 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You're Hildy's father? Godbert the goldsmith's a Manderville man, smithing as only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan. Fit for a Manderville man. Oh my god. Oh, his fucking outfit's ruined again. Please, father, seize your undulations at once. There is a more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. The fucking sound effects. Hold your applause until the end. Guide my hammer. Oh my god. Look how it sparkles in the, well, you just, all their faces. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that this is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense. I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. The others are two. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. You thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say for certain, can we? Mayhaps she will take a liking to this reimagining. What the fuck was that teeth movement? You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? So happens I am something of a duelist myself. We'll reach cross paths with this fellow. I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kitu as well. I should think. I see you too sense a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to admit you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh. I think I might have seen the demon bird, which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, back to Horizon. Manderville, man. Jesus Christ. This fucking... Get back to side monitor so I can keep leveling forging and guarding. Alright, over here. I hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance to whatsoever to the vase I purchased. You see here, Lady Durelda, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger, she abandons her wild beast attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash! Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. What are those fucking shorts? Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations the esteemed gentlemen such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does. My lady, it does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although, I gather from your previous comments you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed if you had said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist's threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took on Quiverson's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies toward the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review the facts with consenting Inspector Briarden. Yeah, there you are. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Durelda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojumba. who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Durelda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternative routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those distinguished or disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourselves in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief said to be a towering brute, dressed in red, who wields a halberd. A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Corthus. And I suppose we wouldn't need your help after all, do we? Come, or don't. I couldn't care less. Peace seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. Crag, my old man. A pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. The victim described him as a halberd wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Ha, what reasons indeed. It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Chicken! The fucking chicken painted green is fucking awful and so hilarious. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium. Our mission is to pose as goodly small folk, in accordance with Inspector Briarden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. And let's mosey. Okay. The three collectors. Yep. Other side. Here we go. Excuse me. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. Eddie Sergeant, they're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say. Is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Haha. Oh my god, the fucking... Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief, as we are. Or as are we. Come, Nashu. We too must answer the call of duty. I'm so sorry for them. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the East Gates? We're undermanned over there. Oh my god. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over there, look. What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Well, hello there, my friends. Is that a miss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought we might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu. We've lingered here over long. We must egress post haste. There is not out of the ordinary here either. No luck, We've scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12. Is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs. I will be duly armed should the worst come. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Is fucking Hildebrand a dragoon? Am I just now learning this? I mean, it only makes sense, I guess. Oh my god. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Greg, I'm going to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bore a resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it was quite different. It was crowned with magnificent axe blade, to which welded a musket barrel. This is one of the first weapons I had in my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearned to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. The weapon, or that weapon of yours, bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Grr, now you call me Shirley. No, no matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh. The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. Spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Oh my god. Then we are at an impasse. Oh my god, the fucking sounds. Oh. They're gonna be trapped here forever. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man, whom I am certain has never stole a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I've claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession of what? I have not done not wrong. Ha! You are all beyond reason. Yes. My plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. Yes, of course. Well, my plan thus far is flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. Oh my god. I know who you are. Even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face that duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Ass up. Nashu, Miss Ellie. Ah, my good woman. It is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. It took so long to arrive. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Ask me, and you may have the sphere. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. For I, Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time. What? They have cutscene Gilgamesh and then boss fight Gilgamesh sizes. Battle on the big bridge now accessible. Oh my god, I can't believe this could have been in my trial rotation the entire time. Although, to be fair, it wouldn't have mattered until actually having played 5 and getting Greg in other content. Like, yep. So we have Battle on the Big Bridge is just a thing I can do. That's awesome. Okay, in that case, let's go White Mage. Hopefully get decent Q times. Let me check. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish up the ARR portion of the quests and then end the stream there early. Because I really need to spend time like actually working and making money, which I've been bad about doing. We'll just stare at Hildebrand's ass while we wait. Actually, what I should do is go to my island sanctuary, but that's hilarious that there's a Gilgamesh trial. Where did I get these? Oh, these are from World Quest, right? Because I've been filling those out. Well. Let's go to Island Sanctuary while we rate. Of course, as soon as I get there, it's going to pop. Oh, I need to... Oop. There we go. Be ready for a level 50 trial. Okay, I'm pretty sure I haven't done my workshop. Yeah, there's... Yeah, I need to put shit in here. Okay, pull up Teamcraft. Why did it not? There we go. I'm still... 14. I don't think that's updated in here. Oop. Okay, I don't think I have enough time for... Wait, no, I shouldn't. So we'll just do... How works rope? And then that is sundries and textiles, so we just do... Yeah, we just do a 6-hour. That is one of those. Tire, right? Yeah. Or not tire, the other one. Good enough. Cornflakes. And then radish. Somewhere in here, pickled radish. There we go. The fuck lag. Oh, this trial is going to be impossible, isn't it? Because of my internet. Sheep pluff rug. And crawl sennen. Powdered paprika. Coconut juice. Caramels. Coconut juice. And caramels. Oop, I need something. One sugar cane. I need exactly one sugar cane. Okay, we're good. Commence. Full party. Oh God. Let's fucking go. I like how we have to, like, actually walk up to the bridge. I don't even have that. What do I have to do?
Go on and
I have, like, no buttons here.
Oh, your favorite? Fine, I admit it.
Fine, I
Finding all
admit it.
eight of you is
Finding
just
all I
too
need is too much for me. Oh my god, the fucking...
Not? Ha! I lied! Have at thee!
Have at thee.
Why, I've been had! This is far from the strongest of spears! I feel so betrayed!
I feel so betrayed.
Gracious. I, just remembered something.
Oh my god. He's fucking... Oh my god. This is also so cursed with my internet right now.
Hold that thought. I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. And
No
next
fucking
time,
chickens.
I will pound you silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch!
Okay, we're doing good. Did somebody piss off a chicken? I think somebody pissed off a chicken. They became a frog and pissed off a chicken. That's fucking hilarious.
I won't go down so easily.
That's...
Well then.
Light do.
That's enough of a beating for now.
You give me the spear back, you bitch. Oh my god. You... That's fucking hilarious. Alone yet still armed. Humph. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We'll proceed with the delivery. Well, I'm not satisfied. We're like that spear back. Let's see. It is more magnificent than I imagined. It'll make a fine addition to my collection. With that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be a thief. To be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briarden. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you staring at me so? But never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Oh my god. A master of disguise. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Your gods, isn't obvious? Was it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Not the fucking anime glasses push up. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Jesus Christ. I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Briarden. Piss off. For 100 years have I slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interstring. The design and wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Very well. I, and I alone, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Oh my god. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen. And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face, oh phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the Jesus Christ. And then we got next episode on Hildebrand. The fiend there lays claim to the fair maiden's virtue, as seeds of jealousy quicken within the inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? A case of indecency. Oh my god. Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Oh my god. We continue. Maybe we don't end the stream early. There is way more than I expected there to be. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name... You understand why the series is so loved? Yeah. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Kukumeru. Can't even fucking speak. A prominent member of the East Edelnard trading company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But this is all about to change. Rumor has it that this girl is to be wed. And not to just anyone, mind you. The heir of the Rugier Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where the preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. It could be, or I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss. So you're welcome to come along. The Costa del Sol. It raining. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg your pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... yes. A two-kill sensationalist drag. I've read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe. to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection money can buy. They look like a bunch of buffoons to me. Breastblades of the Gerba, or Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him. Skins. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. Is the thief, or if the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Briarden, reputation precedes you. In what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gall. See him in the background. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure, whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's brother, Baines, would be an obvious target for a thief. So too would be his father, Morgant. Yalto Nalto and his wife, Sainaga, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage when the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugu Rimu himself. And finally, we have Lewenhart, a steward of Gugu Rimu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We'll begin our questioning of these suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand Manderville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briarden. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. You're just gonna stay sitting like that, huh? Yeah, to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, fiends. Or friends. Oh my god, I can't deal right now. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. Oh my god. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? It's part of his disguise. Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen Ida Monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhaps her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. Well, I know this may be asking much. Do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. You've come. Excellent. That buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Durelda, stole off with the Treaty Blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The obvious answer, and yet all too many. A certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Did not recognize a clue, but hit him upside the face. Your observation is astute. As thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. It was funny when the Endwalker relic weapons ended up being an uncapped tombstone grind for Godbart Manderville, and all the Hildebrand crests up to that point become mandatory for those. A ton of people who had skipped them were forced into it unwillingly. And so many of them came back and were like, why did nobody tell me these were good? Clearly our man is no ordinary thief. Magic's far outside the grasp of the common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways. And yet, this is not what caught my eye. No, from movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Durelda. He was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely. And not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived in Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind for Phantom Spring. If you were the thief, whose identity would you assume first? Well, I have a feeling who it is, or who they'll be disguised as, and it's not one of those two. I'd hoped you would prove more insightful, and yet it matters not, for the answer is self-evident. Our thief's first target, one of the brass blades of the Garabara, is strong in number, few words, able to come and go as they please. Their fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Using as much, I made a point to question the brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for the past 3 days. A thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. I wonder if, in part, they made the Manderville quests required in Endwalker because they knew they were good and, like, to, like, get people to do them. Excellent. One of the less incompetent assistants I've worked with. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snipers eat me alive. Or snippers is probably what that said. There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol. Had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugu Remu gave us each our orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Let me see if I can dig up the meme for that speculation real quick. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received your orders from Master Gugu Remu, who was to be your charge. My memory's hazy, but one was Morgrant, father of the groom. The other was a lady, Lala Felon, gent from Limsa. Yalto Nalto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There's also the steward, Lewenhart. I was to review him with the schedules of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Do that Vanderbilt quest line, I am no longer asking. That's perfect. Morgan, Yalto, Nalto, and Lewenhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me. For the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. I am no longer asking. Yeah, no, these are the perfect amount of silly. Ah, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your Inspector Briarden's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgan, Yalto, Nolto, and the steward Lewenhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I consider them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Haha. He had hoped to nab the fiend for himself. Should have not simplified the task for me so. Ah. There's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy. Over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue you are. Oh god, he's about to start fucking just grabby handsing at people. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case near our very lives in danger. I don't know if you know how extensive these are, but just so you're aware, I don't have the actual numbers. And I did them separated by years, but if I had to guess, there's probably like 12 hours worth of quest line ahead of you at least. Yeah, we're doing the end of this chunk, and that's what we're doing for today. And then we'll come back to these some other time. The man, yeah. I read this. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Fucking Nashu. Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with the web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good evening, Master Gugurimu. And a fine evening it must be. For you most of all. Allow me to offer my heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. The last chapter of the Dawntrail series is coming out next month, and I'm excited to see how they conclude it. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter, you. Just why in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards, guards. Now hold your chocobos, Guguremu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief. Have you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Aye, Vanes? The phantom thief, Palderdash and Ra, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed, to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence. For such an effect, a fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Hardly. It's me, Vanes. Ever claim in the face of danger. Calm. Oh my god, I can't. Yep. I swear I know how to read. Truly is father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguer Consortium. And a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families, or family, I should say. Ho ho. Which reminds me, Master Vanes, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since that day. Oh, that little trinket? 'Twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha ha. The time-honored Manderville art of parley. We'll be sleeping with the fishes. Now had Margaret not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Ahaha. Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. The gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops. I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Not only to earn the trust of the families by confronting Yalto Nalto and Lowenhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have our thief to apprehend. Okay. Oop, please. Oh my god. How am I fucking having this much trouble with a fucking bridge? Or a dock, I guess. Not a bridge. Not seeing your faces around here. With the East Aldenard Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenard Trading Company. Ha ha ha. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell. Is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Banana. Here's no slouch herself. But like me, she's getting on in years. Or, no offense intended, my dear. Oh, but where are me manners? Yalto Nalto. Oh, the Bugreer Consortium. And this is my wife, Sinana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses could be happening, or can't be happening at a better time. But with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself. And make a salad out of... Yeah, I've heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year holding by mine with the fist of Ralgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by a ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mythal Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why? They struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy. None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope. The sea of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the one. Shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. This is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briarden will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lowenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briarden will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is not time to delay. Get a little bit further. Food supply. These almost look like bombs. Crates of seeded foodstuffs. And a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. Appears there a man Lowenhart spoke true. Ye gads. Are those explosives? They are explosives. I spy concealed amongst these coconuts. Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are my... Those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see? And those coconuts looked awfully lonely. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies. What in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. And I just thought, does that mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu. But in this event, I fear it somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briarden is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he a chance to upon the scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Let us dispose of these before the errant embers sends us all to fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Briarden. Explode. A fiery demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. Jesus fucking Christ. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briarden come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Spring and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Briarden has been led safely from the scene. Investigations calls us. We must heed its cry. Jesus. Fucking save us all. So Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything, considering me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Spring and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... Next Landia, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. Spot over there by the crate should suffice. There of all places, but surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. The junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector, privacy indeed. Bloody hells, don't worry, Spring, I'll figure out some way. Oop, didn't mean to click that yet. Some way to lead them clear of the bombs. This is just me. There's a bit chill in the air. Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. Sigh. If you insist, Inspector. Through questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I've identified 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. Twit, Margaret, Yalto Nalto, and Lowenhart. The 3 shall split up. The 3 of us shall split up, with each keeping watch over. Ahem. Are you 2 listening? Of course we are. Beg your pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Sully. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel the chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue this conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here. I shall build us a fire. Oh God, no. Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling these barren shores is infinitesimal. Hey, look, a stick. Here we are. This piece of driftwood. The fucking piece of driftwood. That should serve perfectly. As fortune would have it, I just so happen to have a Flintstone on my person. Fucking Nachi. I would step away from those. There's no cause for alarm. This is not blood that courses through the Inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm, composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record the words for prosperity. It's flying! Oh, God. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. Was this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page. Founding Inspector Briarden will meet a fiery demise. Ah! Fucking Nashu facing the wrong direction. Oh no! Wait. Is it balanced perfectly on his head? Oh, there's the sneeze. And now he's dead again. Or just in the sand. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Or let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? Ringing my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. How are you alive? Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? Exhausted my every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. Anyway, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance, yes. Vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? The hell's teeth. Those vegetables cost a fortune. And they're ruined. Ruined. Agent of inquiry. More like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in the jail. Here? Yep. Oop. Hey, please. There we go. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods. This is no thief. This is a bad man. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear will prove a most difficult task. This crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place an order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras, I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? Yours was an import from the Far East. You don't recall the name, but it was very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you just worry too much, Master Lewenhart. Our course of action is clear. We only storm into the den of the overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. Would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of Cabrera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. We're only there a brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Rise, friend. They speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sent Himal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguramu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. Gentlemen would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsilla together. It just keeps going. Come after, or for all the mandragoras. After you're half a bell too late. Ezra Weed blast it all. You hear the poor merchant tell it. No sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check the shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. With his own vestal in sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his senses, he had set sail without him. The merchant left for Ailport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Ailport. Let's be swiftly on our way. Ailport. Tiny trader. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip. A murderous eggplant or something like that. Think I jest, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took your eye out. It took your eye as it did mine. My eye. By the time I regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined. If I never see another bleeding onion until the end of my life, it'd be too soon. You hear most say it. The mandragoras are a nasty lot, right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fawns from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say. Take a ferry to the Isle of Umbra and see with your own eyes a veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression, I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me, Finate the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you, aye, could it be, the adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Yes, I had a run-in with Greg. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true that the duelist traveled with the demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. That's exactly what the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planning themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Many cases have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with the sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating to the Isles of Umbra. My god. Am I supposed... Yep. Yes, please. Let's snip these buds. What? Symbols. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. I don't remember which fucking dungeon this is. I don't remember which one that even is. Oh, X square O. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. X square music note circles X or double circle square $sign double circle X triangle square double circle dot dot music note. It's the annoying hard one. Numb new tanks get killed from overpulling every damn time. The one with the orange crystals that blow up. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. Yeah, I still have no idea. Oh, do you get, like, poisoned like nobody's fucking business in that one? Or, like, one of the ones that does that? Fucking Hildebrand. Can I interact with you? Oh. I want to talk to you. Did you say? Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me past the surface. Yes, it must be down here, somewhere. Mandragoras encountered. Oh, I need to level sync to it. Actually get through here. Yeah. I need to zoom out. Why am I so... Oh, I was... Apparently I suck. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh my god, the fucking... delay on everything. Okay, can I please at least... go myself? I keep being made blind. I should not have healed this. Actually, maybe I should have, because I am fucking getting myself killed. There we go. They're all slain. Back post soul. Oh, yep, we're back to, internet just fucking dying. Nope, not you. You. Please. Eventually. There we go. Your turn. I feared you might end up tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugu Ramu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. The wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Core, the peppers have changed color. What's this? Peppers... Or peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple Master Lemonheart describes. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a particular sort of eyewear at the time. Ha! The charade is up. After that man. As I suspected all along, the goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu. The fiend must be brought to justice. Okay. Hello? You can run, but you cannot. Haha. You had thought you could outsprint this Manderville man. You were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinary, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper. Fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let's see what lies behind that mask. Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. Gentleman is not given to violence. But should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. It's fucking Nashu nodding. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. Ugh, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Leeuwenhart. Swear my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings. In the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know the thief suffered a wound in his right hand. We simply need to return to Coastal Soul and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, I shall accompany Leeuwenhart back to the estate, that I might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. What? I found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethe with anger at those that took from you what is yours. Then your pure goals are in accord. Make for Coastal Soul. and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. The game is afoot, inspectors. Okay then. Yeah, I'll plitter platter away. Now, what mask should I wear to the ball? Oh wait, we're going to Wineport. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the state at once. Oh, Lowen. Always the warrior. Your concern is touching, but I'm a woman grown besides. Or, woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they're as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. Pleasure's mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still, your gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my companion. And yet, you seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? Tell the truth. This marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanes. Why? I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable. Father said that this marriage must happen. That is for the fortune of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Don. But if I may be bold, my lady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lowen in as well, though as a servant rather than a son. You may think father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is a man who gave me warmth and hope when I had none. We'll learn to love Vanes, if that will make father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I, as well, must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity. But have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. This is an art I would impart to you as well, friend. Though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles, and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must await the Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me! Back to Costa del Sol. Piece of indecency. Inspector Briarden. I've seen the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. Suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty truly matches. Oop. It's truly a match for our own. Teehee. There is no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Baines and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. This is none of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert in creating diversions. Can you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do? Inspector Briarden, I knew the day would come that you would recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Baines. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what needs must be done. Or what must need, whatever. Poor Sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect, Spring. Find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Here. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing. But we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Greetings, friend. Oh. What's this you have for me? Servant's garb, but why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise you will not leave my sight. With the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Baines. We're dealing with a man who has tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I've entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your safety. Shoot, as the inspector says, Miss Arabella, your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lemon, if father heard you say such things, should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Spring. Bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. Over here. Ah, you return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanes at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. With that, I must attend to Master Vanes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briarden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Oh god. The festival in the rain. Curses, how am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, it is an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Brugere Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you have been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanes is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Nalto. Sainana. Honored guests. It is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vanes, future chair of the Brugere Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master... These fucking names. Gugu Remu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows ere today that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels I will sing for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Manderville. You had one job. She's beautiful. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride after all. My lady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. My sun and stars, yes, 1,000 times yes, I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. For not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, but have assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. That makes no sense. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vanes. Or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. The fuck is that face? Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. There's not a soul in the realm who has not heard tales of Miss Arabella's beauty. There are but two men here in Coast of the Soul who I gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gugu Remu, and her steward, Lowenhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanes, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know that at a glance I was not the fair maiden? None save you. You have 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them? Jesus Christ. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail and throw away the key. Arabella, oh thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? Aha. The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not. And what is yours is now mine. That's the thief. Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. Oh my god. You came all this way for me? You love me? You really love me? The fuck? The attention is most flattering. But I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords and my ladies, till we meet again. He's still in the fucking dress. I heard the real Vanes was found bound and gagged in the storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vanes and his father were furious, and of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I will find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. No, keep him in that henceforth. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he took only her neck piece. Now you mentioned it, Master Guguramu told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the sun goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from Bruguière's collection. There's many as Azimia's virtue. Maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. They're making sure they're the one who gets hit by it. Oh no! Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. The fiend plays us for fools. Give me that at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must be ever on guard. The first attempted murder once, or the fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when we next meet, you will be mine. It was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief, most certainly. Ha 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 ha. Jesus Christ, I can't believe just doing the ARR portion of this is taking us to the entire length of the stream. And your time estimates are going to be with you reading quickly, so it's likely going to take at least a stream. Like, the parlay minigame. Unlock the parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Mandervale man has before you by opening the toy chests in any inn room. Oh! Okay, next time on... The victor goes a pricely treasure. When this... Oh wait, this isn't even over yet, is it? Oop, smile. 8 legs... Oh god. Or 8 legs better than 2. The Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day. The men return in the Colosseum conundrum. This isn't even all the ARR, is it? The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait. It's a real key and a figurative one at the same time. Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. He just... Jesus Christ. I just want to see what quest level this says. Yeah, we're still on ARR. Okay, we're done here. Awesome, that's fucking wild. I'll, maybe see you guys tomorrow. I might be changing my stream schedule. I'll talk to you about that, SJ. Jesus Christ, there's so much of this. It's glorious. But yes, we will resume this at some point. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will see you when I see you next.